Welcome to the Orange Blossom Opry. At this time, we ask that you please silence all cell phones and pagers, and as you know, flash photography and video recording is not allowed. We also ask that you please remove all caps and hats so the people behind and around you can enjoy the view. Gum chewing is not allowed. And please don't stick it on your seat.
Not allowed.
We're happy that you've joined us here at the Orange Blossom Opry and ask that you please take all refuse with you to the nearest exit as you leave the auditorium. And now, ladies and gentlemen, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Hey, I come here looking for something I couldn't find anywhere else. I'm not trying to be nobody, just want a place to be myself.
I spend 1,000 miles a thumbing. Yeah, I want blisters on my heels. Trying to find me something better here on the streets of Bakersfield.
Say you don't know me, but you don't like me. You say you care less how I feel. How many of you would sit and judge me? Ever walk the streets of Bakersfield? Oh, Dougie, come on! Some time in San Francisco. I spent a night there in the can. They threw this drunk man in my jail cell. I took old Dougie's mandolin.
Left him my watch and my old house key. Don't want no thinking that I'd steal. And I thank him and I was leaving. And I headed up to Bakersfield.
Say you don't know me, but you don't like me. You say you care less how I feel. How many of you would sit and judge me? Ever walk the streets of Bakersfield? Say you don't know me, but you don't like me. Say you care less how I feel. How many of you would sit and judge me? Ever walk the streets of Bakersfield? How many of you would sit and judge me? Ever walk the streets of Bakersfield? Everybody, Happy New Year! How y'all doing tonight? My gosh. Everybody have a good Christmas? Y'all did good? All right. Well, sure is good to see you. How many folks are here at the Orange Blossom Opry New Year's Eve, of all things? This place is sold out, packed. God bless y'all. The place is packed. Now, how many people, this is your first time here? Got your hands up? Wow. Well, we got a couple. All right. Well, thank you so much for coming. God bless you. We've been waiting almost 20 years for you. And so, you know, I'm getting a little tired. Let me tell you this. Tonight, we just kind of got a hodgepodge, I guess would be a good description, of music. Because we have a bunch of guests. We're putting on a real special show for you tonight. We got all kinds of different things. And our music's going to go from George Strait. Let's see this. How many country fans do we have? Brooks and Dunn, George Strait. How many? Yep. Okay. How many classic rock fans we got? We got y'all covered with that. How many rock and roll fans we have? Yeah. And I don't mean rock and roll like Bill Haley in the Commas. I mean like Jeff Beck, that sort of stuff. So we got you all covered. Everybody, we're gonna make everybody happy. How many people love rap? You people are not gonna be happy. Because there's another word that we use for that type of music, but I can't say that because we're on Facebook and my mom's probably watching. Anyway, I want to take a second to introduce a band to you, and we're going to get going. God bless you all so much. I need to tell you this, that the concession stand is usually not open during our show, but it's going to be open now because there's so many people in here. So if you want to wander out there during the show, I wouldn't, go ahead out there and get something if you want. We're going to take probably 3 or 4 breaks.
I gotta go get a
And
beer.
yeah, like in Dougie's case, between Dougie and Chris, one will have to pee and the other will need to go get a beer. But that'll be open all night, and we'll just be rocking right along. Let me start over here with this gentleman here for you new folks. The guy down here on the end. How many were at the Christmas show? A lot of folks at our Christmas show? He played Cousin Vern, boy, and he played it well. He owned it. He owned it. He's our bass player. He sings a fine song. And he's our bass player, bus driver, stage manager, tour manager. I think that covers it. Say hello to Kevin Kingston, everybody. The gentleman up here next to me is one of the most talented guys we could get for this amount of money. No. That's fine. Right. No matter what, we've tried everything. I said, listen, Dougie, I'll pay you money. Please don't play the banjo. But you see how far that got us. And it's got its lights on, and it is signed by Ricky Skaggs. So how about that? Say hello to one of the most talented musicians you will ever hear. That's Doug Stock. Or on 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go. By golly, that's Hey Dougie right there. Glad to have him here. The gentleman behind me is the reason I'm here. He's from Plant City, Florida. He's my pal, and he's everybody's pal. He's our drummer, and he's the CEO of the Pretty Boy Club. Look at him back there. There he is right now. Say hello to Todd Bowers, y'all. Speaking of pretty boys, this guy here just slays the women left and right. There he is. He's from Atlanta, Georgia, and via Texas. I don't know where he's from. He's got a very checkered past. He was an airplane pilot for a long time, and he flew drugs out of Colombia. Where else? No, that's not true. None of that's true. He plays a fine guitar and also sings a great song. Say hello to Mickey Adams, everybody. Our keyboard player this evening, and maybe many evenings, is from the great state. Where the hell are you from? Texas? He's a Texas guy. There he is. He played in a band with a guy named Ty Herndon, that you may have heard of, and he's been touring in the last few years with Janie Fricke. Say hello to our piano player. That's Chris Cockburn, everybody. Let me get everybody else out of the way. Karen's having a great day up there because she's running the video, and Michigan, they got beat. They got killed. Michigan got beat. Right? Hey, stop yaying for that. All right, say hello to Karen up there. She does all the videos. She's an Ohio State girl. Bless her heart up there. There she is right there. Nathan Smith, ladies and gentlemen, is our sound engineer. He's twice Grammy nominated for his work with Dolly Parton. He actually got a Christmas card from Dolly Parton, which ticked the rest of us off because that's pretty big deal. But he is going to get up on the second set and play some drums because he's an incredible drummer as well. Say hello to Nathan Smith. Fast Eddie is up there running the lights, everybody. And Fast Eddie is going to make an appearance tonight on the stage, rocking his heart out up there. Say hello to Fast Eddie. And, of course, say hello to Heather and Roger Byers up there, who are the owner of this fine establishment, because without them, none of this would happen. Let's go. Eastbound down, load it up and truck it. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go, and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch your bandit run. Hook down on the pedal, never mind them brakes. Let it all hang out, cause we got a run to make. It's our first day in Atlanta, and there's beer in Texarkana. We'll bring it back no matter what it takes. Eastbound and down, load it up and truck it. We gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch your bandit run. Let's play it, son. load it up and truck it. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old Bandit run. Old Smokey's got his ears on, he's out on your trail. He ain't gonna rest till you're in jail. You gotta dodge him, you gotta duck him, you gotta keep that diesel trucking. Just put that hammer down, give it hell. Eastbound and down, load it up and truck it. We gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch your bandit. Here we go again. So I didn't practice a lot over Christmas. Play a lot anyway. All right, we're going to keep moving right along and feature Chris on a new song about Texas, right? Yeah. How could this be bad?
New to us. I've seen a lot of places, I've been around the world. Seen some pretty faces, been with some beautiful girls. After all I've witnessed, one thing still amazes me. Just like a miracle, you'd have to see to believe. God bless Texas with his own hands, brought down angels from the promised land, gave them a place where they can dance. If you want to see heaven, brother, here's your chance. I've been sent to spread the message. Oh, God bless Texas. Then made the waters deep. Then he gave us moonlight for all the world to see. Well, everybody knows that the Lord works in mysterious ways. He took a rest, man, on that very next day. God bless Texas with his own hands, brought down angels from the promised land, gave them a place where they could dance. If you want to see heaven, brother, here's your chance. I've been sent to spread the message. Somebody scream! God bless Texas. Texas with his own hands, brought down angels from the promised land, gave them a place where they could dance. If you want to see heaven, brother, here's your chance. I've been sent to spread the message. What is it? Get it, Kevin. I've been sent to spread the message. Oh, God God bless Texas. I've been sent to spread the message. Oh, God bless Texas. Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Y'all are too kind.
Texas boy. Good job.
You want to?
Here goes again.
I told you I'd leave the light on in case you wanted to come back home. You smiled and said you appreciate the gesture. I took your every word to heart. I can't stand us being apart, just to show how much I really miss you. Every light in the house is on, the backyard's bright as a crack of dawn. Run wall looks like runway lights, kinda like moon in the dead of night. Every light in the house is on, just in case you ever do get tired of being gone. Every light in the house is on. Just in case I start forgetting, I'll turn the lights off one by one, so you can see that I agree it's over. But until then, I want you to know, if you look south, you'll see a glow. That's me waiting at home each night to hold you. Every light in the house is on, the backyard's bright as a crack of dawn. The front wall looks like runway lights, it's kinda like noon in the dead of night. Every light in the house is on, just in case you ever do get tired of being gone. Oh, every light in the house is on, the backyard's bright as a crack of dawn. Front wall looks like runway lights, kinda like moon in the dead of night. Every light in the house is on, just in case you ever do get tired of being gone. Every light in the house is on. Thank you.
Chris Cockburn, everybody. Hey,
Thank you.
Texas, you say, huh? I didn't know.
Originally, I just moved here from Arkansas.
You were living in Arkansas.
I was.
All
Don't
right.
hold that against me.
Hey, were you here when Janie was here? Janie Freaky was here.
No.
What? Okay. Let's see. What we got going? You know, this girl helped us out a bunch at the Christmas show. She's kind of been hanging around the band a bunch and does a great job. And I thought, is she already out here?
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, she can hear me talking about her. So I guess I'll just get her out here, boy. You all give a big round of applause for Laura Kay. Come on, Laura. Get out here.
I was talking to you, Bobby. I'm here.
Mostly Kevin, right? Mostly Kevin?
Yeah, so on the 5?
Kevin, Dougie.
Yeah, Kevin, Dougie, Todd, Bobby, Mickey, now Chris. You got a thing or two to learn about me.
Are you headed for a heartache? Oh yeah. Gonna get a bad break? Oh yeah. Made a bad mistake? Oh yeah. Well, you're never gonna find another love like mine. Someone's gonna do you like you've done me, honey. And when she does you like she'll do you, baby, it ain't funny. You'll need some sympathy, but don't be calling me. Hey, blame it on your lying, cheating, cold, dead beating, two-time and double dealing, me mistreating, loving hard. Ain't that right, ladies? Come on! Are you headed for a heartache?
Oh yeah,
Gonna get a bad break?
oh yeah,
Made a bad mistake?
oh yeah.
Well, you're never gonna find another love like mine. Someone's gonna do you like you've done me, honey. And when she does you like she'll do you, baby, it ain't funny. You'll need some sympathy, but don't be calling me. Hey, blame it on your lying, cheating, cold, dead beating, two-time and double dealing, me mistreating, loving hard. Hey, blame it on your lying, cheating, cold, dead beating, two-time and double dealing, me mistreating, loving hard. Thank you. Happy New Year. So good to be here. All right, I'm going to find this mic stand. Woo.
Stage is on fire.
Woo. Woo. That's the life backstage. You know they say you can't go home again. I just had to come back one last time. Ma'am, I know you don't know me from Adam, but these handprints on the front steps are mine. Up those stairs in that little back bedroom is where I did my homework and I learned to play guitar. Now I bet you didn't know, but under that live oak, my favorite dog is buried in the yard. I thought if I could touch this place or feel it, this brokenness inside me might start healing. Out here it's like I'm someone else. I thought that maybe I could find myself. If I could just come in, I swear I'll leave. Won't take nothing but a memory from the house that built me. Mama cut out pictures of houses for years, from Better Homes and Garden magazines. And plans were drawn and concrete poured, nail by nail and board by board. Daddy gave life to Mama's dream. I thought if I could touch this place or feel it, this brokenness inside me might start healing. Out here it's like I'm someone else. I thought that maybe I could find myself. If I could just come in, I swear I'll leave. Won't take nothing but a memory from the house that built me. You leave home and you move on and you do the best you can. I got lost in this old world and forgot who I am. I thought if I could touch this place or feel it, this brokenness inside me might start healing. Out here it's like I'm someone else. I thought that maybe I could find myself. If I could walk around, I swear I'll leave. Won't take nothing but a memory from the house that built me.
Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Thank you.
Hey, remember all those folks, the old folks that want the old country music? You probably don't know this, but this is like a real old country song.
Yeah, I heard you sing it
No.
a couple times. No, I'm serious.
You heard me sing it?
No, I'm serious. When I was here, you sang it one time. I think it was. Did you say?
Charlie Walker.
Somebody you knew asked you to sing it.
Yeah. Okay, we singing this.
And that's where I was like, I know that song, and it dropped onto my set list,
Well, there
just
you
like
go.
that.
Well, this is old hillbilly stuff.
Ready
Come
for
on, Dougie.
You were mine for just a while. Now you're putting on a style, and you never once looked back at your home across the tracks. You're the gossip of the town, but my heart will still be found where you tossed it on the ground. Pick me up on your way down. Pick me up on your way down when you're blue and all alone. When the glamour starts to bore you, come on back where you belong. You may be their pride and joy, but they'll find another toy and they'll take away your crown. Pick me up on your way down. They have changed your attitude, made you haughty and so rude, and your friends will take the blame. Underneath, you're still the same. When you learn these words are true, I'll be waiting here for you as you tumble to the ground. Pick me up on your way down. Pick me up on your way down when you're blue and all alone. When the glamour starts to bore you, come on back where you belong. You may be their pride and joy, but they'll find another toy and they'll take away your crown. Pick me up on your way down. Yes, they'll take away your crown. Pick me up on your way down. Thank you.
Was that great or what? Here's my story about this song. There was an old boy that lived up in Detroit, Michigan, and he used to listen to the Grand Ole Opry. and he couldn't. He'd like to write down the words and to the songs because he wanted to sing in it. I listened to the Grand Ole Opry in Michigan, and it'd come in and out on the radio, and that was his deal. He'd get part of the words and it'd go out. So he said, "You know what? I'm going to write my own songs." That was the first song that he wrote, and it was the first #1 record for a guy named Charlie Walker. And so anyway, that's useless information. But where are we now?
Some more useless information.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? Now we're going to really change the keys here. You all know Dr. Carl, right? Yeah. Whatever. You want him to use that one? And then I can sing back here. Okay, is that good? I'll do whatever. Tonight's yes, sir?
Number 5.
Oh, number 5, Kevin. Old number 5, whatever that means. Nathan is saying number 5. I have no idea what that means. I know what number 1 and number 2 is.
That's what your pins are for.
Some of y'all just got that.
Okay, Zeke.
But you know what? The people from Michigan, they grabbed it right away, man. They went, that's good. They knew exactly what I was talking about. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll get out of your way. Say hi, Dr. Carl.
Hi, Dr. Carl. How about some John Denver? It's kind of fitting tonight would have been, or today would have been John Denver's 79th birthday.
Oh, wow, really?
Isn't that great? All right, here we go. There's a storm across the valley. The clouds are rolling in. The afternoon is heavy on your shoulders. There's a truck out on the 4-lane, a mile and more away. And whining of his wheels just makes it colder. He's an hour away from riding on your prayers up in the sky. And 10 days on the road are barely gone. There's a fire softly burning, and supper's on the stove. But it's the light in your eyes that keeps him warm. Hey, it's good to be back home again. Sometimes this old farm feels like a long-lost friend. Yes, and hey, it's good to be back home again. There's all the news to tell him. Honey, how do you spend your time? Tell me what's the latest thing the neighbors say. And your mother called last Friday. Sunshine made her cry. You felt the baby move just yesterday. Back home again, yes it is. Sometimes this old farm feels like a long lost friend. Yes, and hey, it's good to be back home again. You know the time that I can't lay the tired old body down. Feel your fingers feathers soft upon me, yeah. The kisses that I live for, the love that lights my way. Happiness living with you brings me. It's the sweetest thing I know of, just spending time with you. It's the little things that make a house a home. Like a fire softly burning, and supper's on the stove. But it's the light in your eyes that keeps me warm. Hey, it's good to be back home again. Yes, it is. Sometimes this old farm feels like a long-lost friend. Yes, and hey, it's good to be back home again. Let us hear you now. Hey, it's good to be back home again. You know it is. Sometimes this old farm feels like a long-lost friend of mine. And hey, it's good to be back home again. I said, hey, it's so good to be back home again.
Yeah.
When you ask how I've been here without you, I like to say I've been fine, and I do. But we both know the truth is hard to come by. And if I told the truth, that's not quite true. Some days a diamond, some days a stone. Sometimes the hard times won't leave me alone. Sometimes the cold wind blows a chill in my bones. Some days a diamond, some days a stone. Now the face that I see in my mirror, more and more is a stranger to me. More and more I can see there's a danger in becoming what I never thought I'd be. Some days a diamond, some days a stone. Sometimes the hard time won't leave me alone. Sometimes the cold wind blows a chill in my bones. And some days a diamond, some days a stone. Some days a diamond, some days a stone. Sometimes a hard time won't leave me alone. Sometimes the cold wind blows a chill in my bones. Some days a diamond, some days a stone. One more time. Some days a diamond, some days a stone. Sometimes a hard time won't leave me alone. Sometimes the cold wind blows a chill in my bones. raise a stone.
Yes, sir, buddy. Carl Bennett, everybody. You're pretty good. Hey, Carl, can we tell them that you're working on a new album? Yeah, we're working. You are? No. Yeah, we actually have the wonderful privilege of playing on this new CD that Dr. Carl's working on. He's using all the guys in the Orange Blossom Opry Band, and we are just excited to death. And when will it be happening? Do you know? Hopefully in the spring.
You know, not everybody knows that John Denver always secretly wanted to be a chiropractor.
You know, you always say that, but is that true?
Yeah, I said it. It's got to be true.
Yeah. Well, it was on the internet, so you know it's true, right? Give me a second to once again, everybody, Carl Bennett. He'll be back. All night it's just the same kind of stuff here, same kind of behavior, which we have no idea what we're doing. Here's Dougie with, no, it's not Dougie.
Wrong.
How you feeling back there? You okay?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. You doing all right, Bobby?
You
How's that
came.
medical thing you're dealing with?
You came in. You could have sang bass for the Oak Ridge Boys because your voice was way down there. I don't even know if I remember this.
Okay, Dougie.
No pressure. No pressure. I can't remember this song. Go. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
I sang Dixie as he died. People just walked on by as I cried. The bottle had robbed him of all his rebel pride. Oh, I sang Dixie as he died. Well, way down yonder in the land of cotton, old times there ain't near as rotten as they are on this damned old LA street. Then it drew a dying breath, laid his head against my chest, no more pain. Now he's safe back home in Dixie. I sang Dixie as he died. People just walked on by as I cried. The bottle had robbed him of all his rebel pride. Oh, I sang Dixie as he died. Come on, Doug Stock. Get up, boy, while you still can. Run on home to your southern land. Can't you see what life here has done to me? Then he closed his old blue eyes. He fell limp against my side. No more pain. Now he's safe back home in Dixie. Oh, I sang Dixie as he died. People just walked on by as I cried. The bottle had robbed him of all his rebel pride. Oh, I sang Dixie as he died. Oh, I sang Dixie as he died.
Oh, thank you so much. Everybody, please join me in a big round of applause for our fearless leader, Bobby Randall, right up front. Former member of Sawyer Brown. He's been fired by more bands than we've all been in. And he is your master of ceremonies tonight, ushering out 2022.
I got a story to tell you about my last day of 2022, but I can't tell you right now.
Where does it start?
It's going to start if my girlfriend gets here, because she'll be here. Because I never use her truck, and so I borrowed her truck today. I got in a wreck. So let's see how that goes. She's working over there, so she's not here yet. But that's how my last.
Did you guys ever set a date?
We did. I'm going to get married next year. Did I tell you that?
Well, maybe.
Well, I thought I was.
You thought you were. Now, maybe.
We'll see.
More for me.
Yeah, it wasn't my fault. A guy hit me, and the truck's jacked up. It's big. It's got tires the size of Marty Stewart. Imagine that. The truck bottom's like that, and this guy tried to turn in front of me, cut me right off. I was almost stopped, and he kind of went under the truck, and it's not good. But she's not here, so I'll just keep rolling, and we'll see how.
Yeah, it's not like we're live streaming or anything.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Whoops. Looks like you're going to need a new guitar.
Here's Doug Stock.
Just to get Bobby out of this, everybody snap your fingers. Some people say a man is made out of mud. A poor man's made out of muscle and blood. Muscle and blood, skin and bones, with a mind that's weak but a back that's strong. You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older, deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I was born one morning when the sun didn't shine. I picked up a shovel, I walked to the mine. I loaded 16 tons of number 9 ore, and the straw boss said, well, bless my soul, you load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. Bobby. Crash Randall. Chris. was born one morning, it was drizzling rain. Fighting and the trouble was my middle name. I was raised in a canebrake by an old mama line. Can a high-toned woman make me walk the line? You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. If you see me coming, better step aside. A lot of men didn't, a lot of men died. A one fist of iron and the other is steel. If the right one don't get you, then the left one will. You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older, deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. You load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I hold my soul.
Yeah, get on down there. That's all you got?
Oh yeah, that's about it. I'm in the basement now.
All right, one more time. Ready? I always do it. Yeah, come on.
I hold my soul. Everybody wants to play the cowbell. To the company store. Just hold on.
You know what, sir? You know what, sir? He's had enough. I don't blame you.
No more cowbell for that guy.
He's had it. What is it? Go sit down, would you please? Just sit down. Doug Stock, everybody. I want to tell you something, folks. Did you put that up there? How many more days? We don't know. Do you know, Karen? Because I can't do math very well. I don't even know what day today is. We'll see how that goes when she shows up.
Well, it's the last day of the year, I can tell you that.
Yeah, I do know that. I've got a buddy, folks, that I watched this kid grow up in Michigan, and he's kind of been messing around in the music business and plays, sings a fine song. But I got to tell you this. He's probably the hardest, and I mean hardest working guy I know in my whole life. He's got a construction company. He's a contractor. He's on Facebook all the time. And this guy works like nobody I've ever seen in my whole life. But he also sang and played music a lot up there and sings a very fine song. And he was going to be in Florida this weekend. I said, you know what? Why don't you come down here and sing with the Orange Blossom Opry? So I want you all to give a big round of applause for my pal from Midland, Michigan. Say hello to Willie Dice, everybody.
And that's as far as it goes down. Hey.
Oh, man. Hey, wait, was that a short joke?
No.
I've been getting them from Carl all night long. He said he's a chiropractor. He can work on stretching my legs, but I don't. Well, this old highway's getting longer. It seems there ain't no inside. Sleep would be best. Well, I just can't afford rest. I got a ride in Denver tomorrow night. I called your house, no one answered. And for the last 2 weeks, no one's been home. I guess she's through with me. To tell the truth, I just can't see what's kept a woman holding on is long. And the white line's getting longer, and the saddle's getting cold. Well, I'm much too young to feel this damn old. All my cards are on the table, with no ace left in the hole. Well, I'm much too young to feel this damn old. Here we go. Competition's getting younger. Until the Bronx, you know I can recall a worn out tape of Chris Ledoux. Lonely women and bamboos seem to be the only friends I've left at all. And the white line's getting longer, and the saddle's getting cold. Well, I'm much too young to feel this damn old. All my cards are on the table, with no ace left in the hole. Well, I'm much too young to feel this damn old. Lord, I'm much too young to feel this damn old. Thank you. Yes, sir. How many of you guys like rock and roll? I know this is a country show here, but
I got to tell you something about Willie. I was in Michigan over Christmas, and it snowed terribly bad, as you might have noticed. Hey, you want to start a band together?
we could. We could call it Biggie Smalls. Yeah.
You guys could be twins.
We are. I got a little change in my pocket going jingling-a-lang. Oh, won't you call me on the telephone, baby? Give you a ring. Each time you call, well, I get to say no thing. Always no hugging, no kissing. Get a wedding ring. Well, honey, my baby, don't put your love up on no shelf. She said, don't hand me no lines and keep your hands to yourself. Ooh, baby, you won't treat me this way. You know I'm still your lover boy. I still feel the same way. So when she told me the story about free milk in a cow, said no hugging, no kissing, and get a wedding vow. Well, honey, my baby, don't put your love up on no shelf. She said don't hand me no lines and pull your pants up yourself. Yeah, I wanted her real bad, and I was about to give in. So when she started talking about true love, started talking about sin, said, honey, live with it the rest of your life. She said, no hugging, no kissing, make me your wife. Honey, my baby, put your love up on no shelf. She said, don't hand me no lines and pull your pants up yourself. Thank you.
Willie Dice, everybody. How about that, huh?
Thank you.
Good job, Willie. You ever decided to give up that bulldozer?
He was really getting down, wasn't he?
Willie's probably heard every short joke that I've heard tall jokes. So, you know what I've noticed? Is that what we're doing next? Yeah. Don't have to. No, yeah, we could do one more song and we're going to take a break. Hey, get away from the women. Damn guy, you try to bring him up here to do something nice, and there he goes. I'm getting a little concerned. I told you briefly, I mentioned that I might have had a small accident with my girlfriend's truck, and she said, I'll be there tonight about 8.
How's she getting here?
She's got another car. I haven't wrecked that.
Don't look now, but.
Oh, hi, honey. Hey, did I come out here for a second? I don't care if you still got your work. Oh, you don't. You have your work clothes on. Did I mention to you that I had a small accident with your truck today? I did. Let me tell you exactly what happened quickly. I was parked, and it's the oddest thing. I was just sitting there, and one of the girls that's going to sing here later tonight, this is a true story, I couldn't make this up, texted me, Suzanne Reynolds. She'll be out here a little later. And she asked me a question. I'm parked. I pick up my phone. I punch the thing where you talk back to talk. And it was like, what time are you supposed to be here? I'm going to say like 4 o'clock or something like that. And right as I punched it, this guy hits me. And her truck's jacked up. And it kind of, did I tell you I messed up your truck a little bit? Yeah. I wasn't texting and driving, honey. I was dead stopped. No, dead stopped.
The guy went up his rear of the truck.
Actually, up yours, at the back side of the truck. And I said some really unpleasant things to him. When he hit him, I said, what? Well, the language I can't tell you, but it picked it up on the phone and sent it to Suzanne, and that's the truth. So I put my phone down, and I wait, and I call her. The cops come, and I didn't get a ticket. I didn't do anything wrong. And then I pick up my phone back, and poor Suzanne had sent me about 5 tickets. What did I do, Bobby? What are you? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So I told her what happened. And, she forgave me right away. And I'm just asking, we were supposed to get married next year, too. There's 141 days for you to forgive me.
She says she wants a Hummer to replace it.
Yeah. We looked at a new truck. They're $100,000. But anyway, honey, it'll be fine. I'll be back. We're going to do one more song. Bye, darling. I can't remember this. Good grief. Looks like I'm in the green, huh?
Let's see what you got, Bobby.
See if I can play my guitar. Ready?
Get a shiver in the dark. It's raining in the park. In the meantime, south of the river, you stop and you hold everything. blowing Dixie double time. You feel alright when you hear the music ring. Now while you step inside, but you don't see too many faces. Coming in out of the rain, you hear the jazz go down. Competition in other places. Oh, but the horns, they blowing that sound. Way on down south. Way on down south, London town. Check out Guitar George, yeah. He knows all the chords. Mine is strictly rhythm. He doesn't want to make a crowd sing. They say an old guitar is all he can afford. When he gets under the lights, he does his thing. Yeah, and hell, he doesn't mind if he doesn't make the scene. Yeah, he's got a daytime job. He's doing all right. Can play the honky tonk like anything. Save it up for Friday Night Live with the Sultans. We're the Sultans of Swing. They're fooling around in a corner, drunk and dressing back in baggy pants. Oh, hey, don't give a damn about any trumpet playing band. It ain't what they call rock and roll. And the Sultans, the Sultans play Creole. Creole. Says it last as the time bell rings. Good night, now it's time to go home. Makes it fast with one more thing. We are the Sultans. Yeah, we're the Sultans of Wearsdale. Wearsdale.
Everybody, we're going to take a short break. So y'all go pee and come on back because we got lots of music for you. God bless you all. Happy New Year, everybody. a Travis Tritt song. Big song, too. Big song. And then, Hey Bartender. We're going to do a Johnny Lee song. And the girl that I sent the most horrible text to in my whole life that I ever did is here. And she's going to sing a Martina McBride song. Captain Carl Bennett is back on this set. He'll be good. And Laura Kay is going to sing one of my favorite songs that a friend of mine actually wrote. Chris came to us from Janie Fricke. You all know who Janie Fricke is? He's been in her band the last couple years, and he quit. So he's coming aboard over here, going to be hanging out with us for some time now. And then after her singing the Janie Fricke song, it's going to get kind of dark in here because we're going to do a Joe Bonamassa song, and then we're going to do a Jeff Beck song, and then by request, hugest song request all year, folks, we are going to play Wipeout. So, what's up? Are we going? Are we okay? You okay, Chris? You are? Yeah. Okay. You guys want to play or what? Huh? Oh, well, and we're going to switch drummers. Yeah, we got a surprise drummer for Wipeout. So, that'll be interesting. All right. Hi, honey.
You too.
Sorry about the truck. I was born in the Southland. Hey, did you hear that? It was pretty good. 20 some odd years ago. You know, I believe more people clap for me. Dougie, everybody. No, it's not right now. It's not fair. Not fair now. Ready, country boy? 20 some odd years. Hey, not till I'm done. 20 some odd years ago. Guess whose turn's next?
I don't know.
I ran away for the first time. When I was only 4 years old, I'm a reborn man. And my home is on my back. Hey, I know every inch of highway, every foot of back road, every mile of railroad track. Well, I got a woman in Cincinnati, I got another in San Antonio. I always loved the girl next door, but I never could stay home. Hey, I'm a freeborn man, and my home is on my back. I know every inch of highway, every foot of back road, every mile of railroad track. It's spittle time, y'all. on something, Chris. This old Fender guitar and I carry it around in a sack. I hiked it about 200 times, but I always got it back. I'm a free-born man, and my home is on my back. And I know every inch of highway, every foot of back road, every mile of railroad track. I wrote this last verse. Well, you may not like my singing, you may not like my song, you may not like the way I wear my hair, but you'll miss me when I'm gone. I'm a free-born man, and my home is on my back. I know every inch of highway, every foot of back road, every mile of railroad track. I know every inch of highway, every foot of back road, every mile of railroad track. God bless Tony Joe Rice.
Since the days of old, men have searched for young thorn toad, dig for silver and for gold, and leave an empty holes. Way down south in the Everglades, where the salt water flows and the salt grass sways, people fly in the altar pray in the land of the Seminole. Blow, blow, Seminole wind, blow like you're never gonna blow again. Calling to you like a long lost friend, 'cause I know who you are. Blow, blow across the Okeechobee, all the way up to Micanopy. Blow across the home of the Seminole, the alligator and the gar. Progress came and took its toll in the name of flood control. Built the land, drained the land, now the blades are going dry. Last time I walked in the swamp, I sat up on a cypress stump. I listened close and I heard a ghost of Osceola cry. So blow, blow, Seminole wind, blow like you're never gonna blow again. Calling to you like a long lost friend, 'cause I know who you are. Blow, blow across the Okeechobee, all the way up to Micanopy. Blow across the home of the Seminole, alligator and gar.
Kingston, everybody. That's who that was right there, by golly.
Got it going on.
The Rascal has got it going on. What's the next song?
Neon Rainbow.
All right, everybody's still good. Ready? Yeah, let's hit it. Mickey.
Well, Daddy on the radio, he turned it to a country show. I was rocking in a cradle to the crying of a steel guitar. Well, Mama used to sing to me, oh, she taught me that sweet harmony. Now she'd worry cause she never thought I'd ever really take it this far. Well, show me to the bar, I'm chasing that neon rainbow. I'm living that honky-tonk dream. All I ever wanted is a big-head guitar and sing. Just trying to be somebody, I wanna be heard and seen. Chasing that neon rainbow, living that honky-tonk dream. Well, Alice in a coffee cup, 5 pickers in an old Dodge truck, heading down to Houston for a show home Saturday night. Well, this overhead is killing me. Well, how the time I play for free. Things that say I'm doing, it makes it all seem alright, or something's been a while. Chasing that neon rainbow, I'm living that honky-tonk dream. All I ever wanted is to pick that guitar and sing. Just trying to be somebody, wanna be heard and seen. Chasing that neon rainbow, living that honky-tonk dream. Daddy on the radio, the one it 30 years ago. He said, son, I just know we're gonna hear you singing on it someday. I made it down to Music Road. Whoa, the Lord, and on those wheels turn slow. Wouldn't have it any other way. Show me to the stage, I'm chasing that neon rainbow. I'm living that honky-tonk dream. All I ever wanted is to pick that guitar and sing. Just trying to be somebody, wanna be heard and sing. Chasing that neon rainbow, living that honky-tonk dream. Chasing that neon rainbow, living that honky-tonk dream. Let me redeem myself. How y'all doing, by the way? Well, you look good. Well, baby, close that suitcase you've been packing. Just sit down and talk with me a while. I know you tried to tell me what was lacking, but I guess I must have missed it by a mile. This time, girl, I swear to you I'll listen. Just help me understand where I went wrong. It's hard to find myself in this position. I'm scared that I'll go crazy once you're gone. So help me hold on to what we had. Once our love was strong, well, it can't be again. You said it takes two to make love What have I got to do to make it better? What have I got to do to make you see? Even though I promised you forever, I never knew how long that would be. I realized I took your love for granted, 'cause I've learned that love worth having don't come free. I'll take any price it takes to keep you satisfied to staying here with me. Help me hold on to what we had. Once our love was strong, and it can't be again. You said it takes two to make love last. You were right all along, so help me hold on. Hold on to what we had. Once our love was strong, it can't be again. You said it takes two to make love last. You're right all along, so help me hold on. You're right all along, so help me hold on. Thank you.
Are y'all getting plenty to drink out there? It's New Year's Eve. Well, if you haven't got a drink right now, just yell this out. Went partying the other night. I started drinking, got real tight. Started playing with all of my friends. I felt so good, we had to play it again. Hey, bartender, hey, bartender, hey, bartender, hey, bartender. Draw one, draw two, draw three more glasses of beer. She was heading down on the end. I said, baby, we'd be friends. You look as sweet as can be. Come on down and drink with me. Hey, bartender. Hey, bartender. Hey, bartender. Hey, bartender. Draw one, draw two, draw three more glasses of beer. On the drums, Kevin Kingston on the bass, Mickey Adams. We was having so much fun.
I didn't know it was 1:30. I turned around to have one more. I looked at the clock and it was 4:30. Hey, bartender. Hey, bartender. Hey, bartender. Hey, bartender. Draw one, draw two, draw three more glasses of beer. Well, the jukebox playing everything. Everybody was beginning to sing. That's when I heard somebody call. Last call, alcohol. Hey, bartender. 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 Draw one, draw two, draw three more glasses of beer.
Everybody. Well, you've heard me talk about the girl I sent the terrible text to. She used to sing here a lot when I first started working here. I don't know. I think she moved out of state. But Susie, where are you? Suzanne Reynolds is here someplace. I want to have her come up and sing a song for us. There you are, Susie. How are you? Yeah, you forgive me for that today? She, I don't bring your phone, honey. Leave that phone alone. I
thought I might. Yeah, you heard about his day. You want to hear about mine?
Receiving in.
I love you guys. It's so good to be here. Happy New Year. Yeah, can I take a picture? I want to take a picture. Smile. Thank you. You look great. Let's do it. Well, she seemed alright by dawn's early light. Well, she looked a little worried and weak. She tried to pretend he wasn't drinking again, but Daddy left the proof on her cheek. I was only 8 years old that summer. I always seemed to be in the way, so I took myself down to the fair in town on Independence Day. Well, now word gets around in a small, small town. They said he was a dangerous man. Yeah, but Mama was proud and she stood her ground. She knew she's on the losing end. Some folks whispered and some folks talked, but everybody looked the other way. Time ran out, there was no one about on Independence Day. They sent me to the county home. Oh, I ain't saying it's right or it's wrong. Maybe it's the only way. Talk about your revolution. It's Independence Day. Let freedom ring. Let the waters sing. Let the whole Independence Day. Thank you, band. Happy New Year.
Suzanne Reynolds, everybody. My gosh, good job, Susie. Well, I ain't following that. I know not to follow kids and chick singers. So, Dr. Carl. Oh, buddy, yeah. Come on. Throw you to the dogs. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you can. You do a great job.
Huh? There we go. John Denver was always amazed at where songs come from. Some came to him very quickly, others took years. This is a song that came to him very quickly going up a ski lift one day in Aspen. Wrote the song in about 10 minutes. One of his signature songs in 1974. Annie's song. You fill up my senses like a night in a forest, like the mountains in springtime, like a walk in the rain, like a storm in the desert, like a sleepy blue ocean. You fill up my senses, come fill me again. Come, let me love you, let me give my life to you, let me drown in your laughter, let me die in your arms, let me lay down beside you, let me always be with you. Come, let me love you, come love me again. Let me give my life to you. Come, let me love you. Come, love me again. You fill up my senses like a night in a forest, like the mountains in springtime, like a walk in the rain, like a storm in the desert, like a sleepy blue ocean. You fill up my senses, come fill me again.
Dr. Carl, everybody. Dr. Carl, he'll be back. Got that brand new album coming out, of course, with an all-star lineup band. Laura, where are you? I asked Laura to learn this song for me. A friend of mine wrote this song. If any of you all are fans of the band Exile, one of the guys in Exile, Les Taylor, has been a friend of mine for years, wrote this song, and it was a huge hit for his boss. And so he's probably played this song 100 times. Laura's probably sang it twice. Once at rehearsal,
Yes,
and once,
and once
but she was kind enough
in my
to
living room.
learn it for us. And yeah, we're doing it in D-Dog, right? Yeah. She don't know. She's just
I
a
don't know.
singer. All
Yeah,
right.
that's right. If I remember correctly.
I'm ready now.
Surely you could sit down a while. Maybe you could even smile. And I'll try to pretend that you love me again. But it might take me a little while. I know you'll be holding me tight. 'Cause you know when the moment is right. When I was broken in two, it was all because of you. But baby, I need you tonight. It ain't easy, been easy, no. You're the one that took my heart and my soul. You walked away and left me out of control. It ain't easy, been easy, no. It ain't easy when you're needing someone. And it ain't easy being under the gun. I'll surrender even though I should run. It ain't easy being easy. I might end up lonely again. But once you were my only friend. So I'll hold you and cry with the truth in my eyes, hoping you'll love me again. It ain't easy being easy, no. You're the one that took my heart and my soul. You walked away and left me out of control. It ain't easy being easy, no. It ain't easy when you're needing someone. And it ain't easy being under the gun. And I'll surrender even though I should run. It ain't easy being easy. It ain't easy being easy. It ain't easy being easy.
Thank you.
Okay, everybody. Y'all been having a good time so far? So most of y'all don't know this, but quite possibly the most important member of the band is always your sound guy. And when you're a kid and when you're growing up and you're playing in a regular old band, people just, anybody's the sound guy. Just, can you be the sound guy? Okay, you be the sound guy. Our sound guy is not like that. Our sound guy has been nominated twice for a Grammy. our sound man is in engineering, mixed records, made records forever. In Nashville, I had the opportunity to play on many things with him. That's how we got to know each other. I've probably known him 20 years or 15 years at least. But what y'all don't know is Nathan Smith is a rock drummer. And so those of you that don't like kind of rock and roll, but not like Chuck Berry rock and roll, like crazy rock and roll, you might want to. Yeah.
Do we have that drum cage that goes upside down?
And to play rock and roll, you got to play loud, right? So I got that part down.
Hey, while he's getting ready, I just want to ask you: did Michigan really get beat today? They did, because
they killed it. They got really beat.
I'm glad you said that, because I was taping that and I was going to watch it.
You were? It's not. From what I heard, it wasn't much of a game to watch because I heard they got killed. Let me see what we're doing here.
He's ready.
Okay, boys. Watch us go. I don't know what he's doing back there. Hold on a second. Tell me when you're ready. You ready? Well, I'm not ready now. Crossroads, fell down on my knees. I went down to the crossroads, fell down on my knees. Well, I asked the Lord above, have some mercy if you would, please. I went down to the crossroads, tried to flag a ride. I went down to the crossroads, tried to flag a ride. Oh, nobody seen me coming. They just passed me right on by. Willie Brown. You can run now. Tell your friend boy Willie Brown. Well, I'm standing at the crossroads. Yeah, I'm sinking down. Come on, Mickey, light it up now. Run down, tell my friend there, Willie Brown. You can run now, tell my friend there, Willie Brown. Well, then I'm standing at the crossroads, and I'm sinking down. Did we make anybody mad? All right, so here's a song. This song's by, anybody know who Jeff Beck is? You'd have to be a real rock and roll guy. Jeff Beck was original guitar player in a band called Faces, where the original lead singer was Rod Stewart. Very good. And then, anyway, this is really ugly. So we'll do this, and then we'll be done having fun. She ain't coming back, and my world is upside down. Come on, Nathan, let's play. Roger's likely to fire our ass for that. All right, most requested song. Ever. Most requested song at the Orange Blossom Opry. Let me get my stuff. There it is. Key of C. Nathan Smith on the drums, everybody. There you go, Nathan. First standing ovation of the night right there. Nathan Smith, everybody. We'll take a short break. We'll be right back. Get after it, son. If you're going to get after it, get after it. that said the two girls coming across the front could win $10,000 if they could tell us the name of the last song. Oh, y'all weren't here. Okay.
Hold on, let me text her real quick.
All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know how to follow that except we'll do. You know why we do that, don't you? Because this guy's great. He's absolutely incredible. Y'all give it up for Dr. Carl. I remember where my intro is. 2 times through, right? We've been doing this so much that the people know where we're doing now. You play the intro twice, and then I play the lick, and away we go, right?
All right.
Okay. We're in number 5. All right. You let her rip, boss. I got it. Hold on a second. I can't hear you very good. Can you turn this guitar? Can you hear your guitar okay?
What guitar?
Yeah, that was some.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life was old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories, they gather around her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, faded on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eyes. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, I hear her voice in the morning hour. She calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday, Lord, yesterday. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country road, let us hear you now. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, oh mama, take me home. Country road, take me home. Down country road, take me home. Down country road.
Dr. Carl, everybody. Thank you, sir. Dr. Carl Bennett. Check our schedule and everything, because we have Dr. Carl come in here every once in a while. I like to have him come in here, and because he plays a $5,000 Taylor that I tipped completely upside down last time he was here. But he'll be coming back to do his own show at some point. Do you have one on the books? May 6th? Yeah, so if you want to see Dr. Carl, whole night of John Denver music, May 6th. Nobody does it better. Big round of applause for Dr. Carl Bennett, everybody. Yes, sir. All right, the talent just keeps going on here because what's going on now? Oh, Suzanne, Where are you, hon? Where's the Suzanne Reynolds? I can't see her. But I can see her now.
Now you can.
Okay. That's a bright outfit. Okay, Kia, what, G? Hold on a second here.
He can't think now.
All right. I'm good. Ready? All right.
Oh Lord my God, when I in awesome wonder consider all the worlds thy hands have made, I see the stars, I hear the rolling thunder, thy power throughout the universe displayed. Then sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Then sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. And when I think of God, his Son not sparing, sent him to die, oh, I scarce can take it in, that on the cross my burdens gladly bearing, he bled and died to take away my sin. When Christ shall come with shout of acclamation and take me home, my God, how great thou art. Then sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Then sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art, how great thou art, how great thou art.
Wow, good job, Susie. Suzanne Reynolds, everybody. Wow, incredible. All right, Willie. Now, you know what, Willie? I told you there was a mistake made back there because I told you to wear that outfit.
Thanks, Kevin. I couldn't get in it.
Okay.
Apparently, I've gained some weight.
Oh, wait a minute. I got to get the different guitar.
Outfit.
And I lost my pick. Pick. No. Does anybody have a guitar pick? I found a Mentos.
Yeah, here, I got one.
How many guitar players are there on the stage?
Just- Thank you. Anybody got a pick for Mickey? So, you know, we're gonna follow that beautiful song up with a beer drinking, moonshine, police running. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Ready? Let's hit it. Oh, well, we don't need him. I'll play till he gets back.
He- My name is John Lee Betty Moon. Same as my dad's daddy before. All I ever saw granddaddy down here. He only came to town about twice a year. With 100 pound of yeast and some copper line. Everybody know that I made moonshine. Well, the revenue man wanted granddaddy bad. Headed up the holler with everything he had. All my time I've been told, never come back from Copperhead Road. Dad around whiskey in a big black dime. I bought it at an auction at the base of the line. Johnson kind of sure painted on the side. Everybody knew that it made moonshine. Well, the sheriff came around in the middle of the night. Heard mama crying and something wasn't right. Headed down Knoxville with a weekly load. Smell of whiskey burning down Copperhead Road. Hey! White trash first around here anyway. Well, after I took was a duty in Vietnam. Well, I came home with a brand new plan. I take the sea from Colombia to Mexico. Plant 'em up a holler down Copperhead Road. Well, the DA man had a chopper in the air. Wake up screaming like it's back over there. Learn a thing or two from Charlie, don't you know? Never come back from Copperhead Road. Down the Copperhead Road. Down the Copperhead Road. Copperhead Road. Thank you.
Willie Dice, everybody. Give it up for Willie.
I'll be signing autographs in the back.
All the way from, are you from Sanford, Michigan? Sanford, is that where he's from? Let's see what we're doing here next. Okay, I got to switch guitars. It's time for Laura Kay again. Where'd Laura go? I'm going to try to get everybody in here, man. Listen, I found her.
First a lobster, but then a flounder.
That was who's those guys that had that song called "I Lobster and I Flounder"? We're gonna do this in A. Huh? Yeah. A, right, Dougie? Yell two. Hold on 1 second.
The boys know.
Okay, I don't know this song. Here we go.
Neither do I. This should be fun.
Neither do I. Yeah!
She loved him like he was the last man on earth. Gave him everything she'd ever had. He'd break her spirit down, then come living up on her. Give a little, then take it back. She'd tell him about her dreams, he'd just shoot them down. Lord, he loved to make her cry. You're crazy for believing you'll ever leave the ground. He said only angels know how to fly. He wondered why she didn't leave. He went up to the bedroom and found a note by the window where the curtains blowing in the breeze. And with a broken wing, she still sings. She keeps an eye on the sky. With a broken wing, she carries her dreams. Man, you ought to see her fly. With a broken wing, she carries her dreams. Man, you ought to see her
Thank you. Happy New Year.
Laura Kay, everybody. Good job, Laura. Hey, Laura, should I put a plug in for your other job? Where's your salon? I don't know where it is. If you would like hair, now she does hair, yeah. You do Eddie's hair and she does Dougie's hair, and everybody's hair. You go up and see Laura at where? What is it? I can't hear. Studio what? Yeah, you got to yell. Just yell. Studio 200. Ocala, Florida? Salon, yep. And who do they ask for? Ask for Laura Kay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I've been trying to figure out all night after Suzanne and an incredible performance by Laura Kay, what in the hell could I possibly do to make the show any bigger than that? I mean, my gosh, folks, this is some of the greatest entertainment you'll ever hear with one of the finest bands you will ever hear. So I worked really hard at putting all this together for you all, and I kept racking my brain, and I said, my God, those guys are incredible. I mean, it's just unbelievable. And so here's what I came up with to find out, to keep the show even moving forward, bigger. Would you say bigger, Kevin? Bigger's better?
Larger than life, I would
Larger
say.
than life, Kevin would say. And Kevin knows how hard this is, don't you?
Yeah. Everything's hard.
This is, at our age, it is. So, ladies and gentlemen, please give it up tonight for Fast Eddie! There he is. We're dragging them all out of the net. Eddie! Eddie!
They're desperate.
No. I've been practicing my guitar. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
You ready? Here I go, look.
I remember to this day the bright red Georgia clay and how it stuck to the tires after the summer rain. Willpower made that old car go. A woman's mind told me that so. Gotta get away and get back on the road again. Me and you and a dog named Boom, traveling and living off the land. Me and you and a dog named Boo, how I love being a free man. I can still recall the wheat fields of St. Paul and the morning we got caught robbing from an old hen. Old MacDonald, he made us work, but then he paid us for what it was worth. Another tank of gas and back on the road again. Me and you and a dog named Boom, traveling and living off the land. Who did that? Me and you and a dog named Boo, how I love being a free man. I'll never forget that day we motored stately into big LA. The lights of the city were settling down in my brain. Oh, it's only been a month or so, that old car's bugging us to go. Oh, I wish we were back on the road again. Me and you and a dog named Boo, traveling and living off the land. Me and you and a dog named Boo, how I love being a free man. Me and you and a dog named Boo, traveling and living off the land. Me and you and a dog named Boo, how I love being a free man. Me and you and a dog named Boo, traveling and living off the land. Me and you and a dog named Boo, how I love being a free man. Orange Blossom Opry. Man!
He's isolated. What about that, guys, huh? Who knew? All right, hold on. We're moving along here pretty good. So let's see. What do I got? Oh, what key is this in? D. A. Oh, it's Dougie's song. Dougie's song. Well, what are you standing there? There's my guitar. Come on. Hey, look, man, this is my really, really expensive and really, really good guitar. So try not to drop it or try not to spit on it or whatever it is you do over there. Here you go. All right.
How does this work?
Dougie's from Iowa, so you got to tell him. Oh, hey, Dougie, sing in that microphone there, then I can sing harmony with you.
Turn it on.
On a bad boat.
You sit there. Hold on.
We could follow her.
Do I have it?
Well, I ain't rich, but I damn sure wanna be. Working like a dog all day ain't working for me. I wish I had a rich uncle that would kick the bucket and I was sitting on a pile like a Warren Buffett. I know everybody says money can't buy happiness. It can buy me a boat. It can buy me a truck to pull it. It can buy me anyone 10 eyes down with some silver bullets. Yeah, and I know what they say. Money can't buy everything. Maybe so. It could buy me a boat. They call me a redneck, white trash, and blue collar. I could change all that if I had a couple $1 million. I keep hearing that money is the root of all evil, and you can't spin a camel through the eye of a needle. I guess that's probably true, but it still sounds pretty cool. You could buy me a boat. You could buy me a truck to pull it. You could buy me a Yeti 110 out of town with some silver bullets. Yeah, and I know what they say. Money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so. He could buy me a boat to float down on the water. I hear the Powerball lotto sitting on 100 mil. Well, that could buy me a brand new rod and reel. He could buy me a boat. He could buy me a truck to pull it. He could buy me a Yeti 110 ice down with some silver bullets. Yeah, and I know what they say. Money can't buy everything. Maybe so. He could buy me a boat. Yeah, and I know what they say. Money can't buy everything. Maybe so. He could buy me a boat. He could buy me a boat.
One, two, three. Signing autographs now. Hey, yeah, Mickey, use that microphone there, would you? Pull it over closer to the middle. Yeah, all right. We're looking good here. What key is this in? Key A. Hold on a minute.
You want me to wait for you?
I do want you to wait for me.
What's your name?
I got it right here. I got it. No, I use a thumb pick. I'm good. All right. All right. Second most requested song at the Orange Blossom Aubrey Band.
Is it really?
If you would not have fallen, then I would not have found you. An angel flying too close to the ground. And I patched up your broken wing, and I hung around a while, trying to keep your spirits up and your fever down. And I knew someday that you would fly away. 'Cause love's the greatest healer to be found. Oh, leave me if you need to, and I will still remember an angel flying too close to the ground.
Here's Doug Stock on the steel, y'all. So fly on, past the speed of sound. For I'd rather see you up than see you down. Oh, leave me if you need to, and I will still remember an angel flying too close to the ground. Well, leave me if you need to, and I will still remember angel flying too close to the ground.
Mickey Adams, everybody.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Well, standing in line, market time, waiting on the welfare dime, 'cause they can't buy a job. The old man in a silk suit hurries by, catches poor old lady's eyes. Just for fun, he says, get a job. That's just the way it is. Some things will never change. That's just the way it is. Don't you believe that it's true? Hey little boy, you can't go where the others go. They don't look like you do. Hey old man, how can you stand to think that way? Did you really think about it before you made the rules? And he said, that's just the way it is. Some things will never change. That's just the way it is. Don't you believe it's true? Those who ain't got a little more, but it only goes so far. Life don't change in another's mind when all they see at the higher time is a line on the color bar. It's just the way it is. Some things will never change. That's just the way it is.
Everybody, are you all right, honey? Are you okay? Because from here, you just look miserable. Is there anything I could do for you? Get you a drink?
Hallelujah. Would you like him to park your truck for you?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm sorry. That was uncalled for.
She ain't got a truck. It doesn't run right now. No, it didn't hurt it that bad. So look here, folks. We got about 10 minutes before we're going to all get together and sing Kumbaya. We're going to sing Auld Lang Syne. I know this is going to go crazy, but we'll take a request. If there's a couple songs, we got time to maybe get one song, maybe two if we hurry. If you got something, somebody. We don't have enough. Do we have enough time to play Devil Went Down to Georgia? We do? All right, we'll do that, okay? Yeah, but if it gets like 2 minutes to 12, we'll just stop playing, all right? All right, we'll do that. Once again, folks, that's Friday the 13th that we'll be here playing. if you'd like to. It's a fiddle that plays itself. Well, it's Dougie. I got to put all those effects on for Dougie. Yeah, it's Dougie's fault. Y'all had a good time tonight? Had some incredible talent and lots of fun on the stage at the Orange Blossom Opry. Those of you who are new here, please do us a favor and tell folks about the Orange Blossom Opry. I run into people every day that go, I say, I play a place called the Orange Blossom Opry. They go, I never heard of it. So we've got a little mission for everybody on the first part of the year, which is tomorrow, or in this case, 10 minutes. So tell some folks about the Orange Blossom Opry. Make it a resolution. Yeah. Stop smoking. Anybody smoking, stop smoking. That's the first thing. What's the second one? Drive careful. Don't borrow your girlfriend's truck.
Don't squat down with your spurs on.
And don't try this at home. Went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind. He was way behind. He was willing to make a deal. And he come upon this young lad sawing on a fiddle and playing it hot. The devil jumped up on a hickory stump and said, boy, let me tell you what. I bet you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. And if you care to make a dare, well, I'll make a bet with you. Now, you play pretty good fiddle, son, but give the devil his due. I bet a fiddle of gold against your soul, because I think I'm better than you. The boy said, my name's Bobby, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet you're gonna regret, because I'm the best it's ever been. Johnny, rosin up your bow and play your fiddle hard, because hell's broke loose in Georgia, and the devil deals the cards. If you win, you get this shiny fiddle made of gold. If you lose, the devil gets your soul. The devil opened up his case and he said, I'll start this show. And fire flew from his fingertips as he roused up his bow. Then he pulled the bow across the strings and it made an evil hiss. And a band of hillbillies all joined in and it sounded exactly like this. Mickey! Stand on it, boy! Finished and Johnny said, you're pretty good there, son, we're late. Sit down in that chair right there, let me show you how it's done. He played Fire on the Mountain, Run Boys Run. Devil's in the house of the rising sun. Chicken in the bread pan, picking that dough. Granny, does your dog mind, don't y'all know? We got to hurry, I could mess around. All right, well, no, do one. That's the one I can't do, though. The other part of that. All right, where are we in the story now? I forgot. The guy's already played, it's 5 minutes to 12. Well, the devil bowed his head because he knew that he'd been beat. And he placed that golden fiddle on the floor at Johnny's feet. Johnny said, devil, just come on back. back if you ever want to try again. Because I told you once, you son of a, I'm the best there's ever been. He played Fire on the Mountain, Run Boys Run. Jumped in the house of the rising sun. Chicken in the red pan, picking that dough. Granny, does your dog bite? Don't you know? Doug Stock on the fiddle, everybody. Yeah, all right. So, Todd, where are you back there? Hey, Dougie, come back up here for a second. We got 5 more minutes. There was a guy who came by here just a couple minutes ago. I think we can play just a little bit of this and said, why don't you ever play the Orange Blossom Special anymore? And I said, because we play it every night for my home. If I had $1 for every time I played the Orange Blossom Special, I'd have enough money to buy a hat like that. Dear Lord. Yeah, I could. So let's just play a little bit of it here for a second. Hit it hard, Todd. Here we go. And that is why we don't play the Orange Blossom. Well, it's according to my clock, it's about 5 minutes to. Do you have the words up there? Because I don't know all the words of this song.
It's 11:59.
It's 11:59, according to the clock up there. Are we going to count this down? Tell me when we start at 10. Do y'all have a good time? Everybody have fun? We sure had a blast. I can't tell you, honest to gosh, I clown around a lot, but on behalf of everybody in this band, it's a black screen to me. Okay, now I can't tell time. No, it's what?
It's still 11:59.
8, 7, is that right? Are you counting, Roger?
4. It's 12
4,
o'clock.
3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, everybody! the top there. I mean, I got the words. Can we start at the top? Here we go. I think I got it. All right, here we go. Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot in days of old lang syne? Y'all sing Old Lang Syne. For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang will take kindness yet for old lang. God bless each and every one of you. On behalf of everyone here at the Orange Blossom Opry, thank you so much. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. And good night, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Orange Blossom Opry Band.